Hello, everybody. This is OMTBaggens. That's Old Man T Baggins back for another video, continuing our trek through. Oh, I'm hearing myself right now. We gotta kill this. Okay, so just want to make sure that everyone can still hear me and still see me. Good. We're still getting used to this. Okay, so we're back for another adventure through the game Shadow Hearts, originally developed by Sacknoth Entertainment and brought to us by Midway Entertainment over here in the West. Again, a game that not many people really got to experience, but was definitely a beautiful addition to the PS2 gaming collection. Sadly, there is no remaster or anything available on New Age hardware, but we are coming directly from a PS2 that still seems to be working quite well. So we will be pulling that up in just a moment once 6 o'clock rolls around here. I hope you guys are enjoying the content. And is there anything new you guys want to see from me? Uh, We're always open, always in the chat, looking for new options, experiences. I'm not a FPS person. I'm more of an RPG, Metroidvania, FGC, fighting game community kind of player. So if you got any hidden gems or things that you'd really like to see, uh, please drop a comment. I will definitely check it out, see if we can get a hold of it. Uh, if I could have, I would have done uh, fight or what is it? Def Jam Fight for New York City. That would have been a beautiful one from the old PS2 classics. Um, but I think I got at least two more gems on the PS2 that I'd like to share with you guys. But I think our next one is going to be a bit more of a new title. So if you got any options, if you want to see my reactions to any of the games out there, uh, please drop a comment. We are about 2 minutes away from the start. We got people starting to show up in chat. How are you doing, people? It's so weird, man. Like I'm trying to cast my eyes up here, but uh, to actually see what's going on, I have to look down here. So we are continuing our story right after we left off. So the group of Yuri, Alice, and Margaret are right now flying through the skies, coming from Fang Ten, seeing how far we can get in an old rusted plane. So we will be jumping right back into that in about a minute here. The camera's moving me around. Oh no! Oh no! And currently there is no voice acting in this game, so I will be trying to do my best renditions of the different characters. Uh, if we do continue on the Shadow Heart series, we do get voice acting in the next game. So fingers crossed that we get that far without me running out my throat. All right, we are at 6 o'clock, so let's get into it. Okay, so we've got our next marker here. That's Dolan. That one. Yuri, slow down, honey. You're going to fall. Hee hee. Don't worry, Mommy. I'm fine. I'm just gonna go tell Dad it's supper time. He's been working so hard. He must be hungry. Working on that hoe. You're out of breath, boy. Do you run all the way here? Mom says supper's ready. Oh, well, I could use a break. There's still so many left. Can you really see it all by summer? Sure. Winter's such harsher here on the continent than in Suguri. I'm gonna butcher the actual names. Where you were born. First we work to plant lots of seeds. When in fall, we split the harvest with everyone from town. If we all work hard and help each other out, we can make it through even the toughest of winters. Understand? Yep. Say, Dad, will you have to go away again in the fall to work? For how long? Will you be back soon? It's okay, Dad. I can wait for you, 'cause I'm a man. But Mom's different. She's a girl, so she misses you. She tries to hide it, but I can tell how sad she is. I know. I feel terrible about doing this to you and your mother. Yuri, you look after your mom when I'm away, alright? I'll try to come back before winter. Okay, I promise. Come back soon, okay? Of course, I promise to. Come on, Mom's waiting. I didn't realize we were gonna have a flashback there. Huh? Yuri, please wake up. Please. What? Something's happening? Did something happen? I'll say it. I did. How can you possibly sleep at a time like this, sonny boy? So many girls. It's very hard to do their voices. Times like what? Huh? The engine's busted. Yuri, I heard what you said in your sleep. You say, Dad, Dad, they're coming to kill Mom. Help! You seem to be in so much pain. Look here, Missy. This isn't the time for casual discourse or soliloquy. That's a weird-ass word to use there. We're gonna crash. Crash, I tell you. Hi! Eek! Just eek. Man, I thought we were done for. Me too. I can't believe we made it. In one piece. Well, there's a boat. You can go sail off to One Piece all you want. I never dreamed we'd crash. Never in a million years. Who would have thunk it, huh? What a gutless plane that was. I thought we'd at least make it to Dublin. Oh. Forget Dahlin. You almost brought us the one-way ticket to hell. Don't glare at me, you two. That's not very nice. Come on. Look on the bright side. We're all still here. Right? Gonna find stuff. Boat. Treasure chest. You received a lottery ticket. Gotta love it when lottery tickets are just at the end of docks. And there's no one around trying to claim the lottery ticket. Gosh darn it. My turtle ran away somewhere in this bush. Is there anything you can do? I'll help if we trade something. Really? Please, look for it. I'll definitely give you something for it. Next. Stupid turtle really in here. Here it is. Oh, that's him. That's the turtle I was looking for. Here he hands over the turtle. Thank you so much. As thanks, please take this. You've received a talisman of luck. Thanks, I was getting weird. Oh yeah. If you come here again tomorrow, something good will happen. Okay. They got drying racks all over the place. Well, another talisman of luck. I personally have never taken aircraft in video games. They always crash. Well, I mean, Secured pilots. What are you doing? What has the world come to? I can't even dry my fish properly anymore. Poor fish. Oh. Tea of the healer. Old man with bad back. Did you hear about the ghost? That's right. The girl that comes out when the sun goes down. She comes with the mist and brings monsters. So many have died by her curse. Who's going to be tonight? Lord, have mercy. Oh, okay. There's a curse going on. Oh, just jumping. Not too long ago, there was construction started to make this port into something big and modern. But since this ghost trouble, it's come to a standstill. Of course, that's made a lot of people happy. They don't want to see their precious port turned into some steel monstrosity. Well, I guess that's a way of thinking about it. Little kid, what are you doing? Sea Mother said there was a monster coming, 'cause people don't take care of the sea like they should. Oh. Are you going to the inn? Fine. Don't bother Sea Mother. She's the only person we can depend on. No, truthfully I wanted to save, but I got distracted. Another victim of the curse. It's so awful. I can't bear to watch. Yuri, did you think that old woman is... Yeah, looks like it. Almighty God, I beseech you, prolong this poor's life, I beg of thee. It hurts, brother. Ask Sea Mother too. Hang in there, brother. Yen, Yen, don't give up. You're gonna be all right. Please, Sea Mother. You've got to do something. He's the only family I have. Yen, I can't help you. You fought very hard. You're a brave boy. You can't say that. Sea Mother. Oh God. Yen! Yen! I'm sure it was very difficult, but it'll soon be over. I keep trying to add words to this. I do not possess the power to eliminate Lily's curse. Forgive me, Yen. This is horrible. cursed and killed by somebody's hate. Yan Yan! Yan Yan! No! I do like it when people like heavily commit to the characters. Spirits in heaven. Spirits in the heavens. Our proud fishermen will be coming home under your care. Please be good to him. Thank you, Sea Mother. At least I won't have to worry about Yan Yan losing his way. Damn you, Lily. How could you be so unthinkably cruel to our village? One burial after another. Are you guests? I'm sorry, but please leave me be. This down here. Seal of Aura. You can't go in there. Rude. Well, well, customers. We got good stuff, so take a look around. Do you? Do you know? There's a staff here. So we'll try for the discount. Kid, I'm gonna steal your treasure one day. You received a tent. Save as much as you can save, because you gotta save. Hey you! The sun's gone down. Shouldn't you be inside? Tee. Everyone's so scared of me. They won't open their doors. That voice. You must be Lily. That's right. Tee. What a pretty voice. My voice used to be like that too. Even prettier, maybe. It's you, isn't it? The evil spirit that comes out when the sun goes down. I thought I smelled a monster. Right. Let's see what you got. Teehee. What's the point? I only have business with her. So, the sacrifice for tonight. You. Eek! At sunset tomorrow, the girl will die. All you can do is sit by and watch. Now, Glorious, she will be in agony until the very moment of her death. The same agony I tasted. Tee. Stop! Wait! You little... Alice! God damn it! All the hell! Alice, wake up! Alice! Sea Mother, help us, please! It can't be. But it is the sound. You saw Lily, didn't you? The girl is in grave danger. Bring her inside. Hurry. You step outside at night for like 2 seconds, and this is what you get. It's the same as Yan Yan and all the others. Lily's curse is piercing deep into her tiny body. What can we do? See, Mother, there's gotta be something. Please. Calm yourself. I called upon a warlock more powerful than I. He should be arriving soon. You lost your beloved father, did you? In a foreign land, far away. Poor girl. Did Lily? Okay, you guys can still hear me. Did Lily lose her father too? Yes, but under different circumstances. Fate has dealt them both a terrible hand indeed. So who is that Lily? Why did she turn into a ghost? And why is she menacing this town? Hey, there we go. We got audio now. It'll be a long story, though. Fine, go on. Lily, her fate was cursed. 15 years ago, there was a sudden tornado that sank many ships. Lily's father was on one of them. He was her only blood relative. She stood on the docks, praying fervently for his homecoming. She waited and waited, but still her father would not return. So she called out to the stormy sea. Blue Dragon, god of fishermen, anyone, please save my father's life. I will do anything. At that moment, a massive bolt of lightning struck the water, and the ocean suddenly became calm. Her father's ship returned safely, but the gods were cruel. They had taken away her voice. But that was not all. Her voice became switched with her father's, his rough fisherman's voice. The father now spoke with Lily's sweet, dulcet tones. From that day on, he refused to ever speak again. Sigh. That year, a traveling theatrical group visited the village. Such bad timing it was. Lily fell in love with one of the actors. I tried everything to get her voice back, to no avail. The only way was to kill her father. One fateful night, Lily came to me, speaking in her father's voice. Turn the mic volume up when you get a chance. Yeah, for some reason it died out there. Is that working? Do you hear me clearly? See, Mother, give me that dagger, the blade you use in your rituals. I've made a decision. It was shameful, but one look into her eyes, and I froze completely.
Ah, yes, I understand. I'll make this short. Okay. By the mercy of the Blue Dragon. No, it may have been a curse. Lily's pretty voice was switched with her father's gruff voice. And the only way to get her own beautiful voice back was for her to kill her father. Having fallen in love with an actor in a traveling troupe, Lily took my ceremonial dagger to kill her father. That's where we left off, correct? That's right. Give me the sharpest knife so that my father won't suffer for too long. Horrible, isn't it? Just thinking about it gives me the shivers. I still remember the horror. Lily's pretty lips spoke those horrible words in the gruff voice of an old fisherman. She didn't kill her father right away, though. She couldn't. Every night, she would go to her father's bedroom and stand beside his bed. She would lay the dagger on her father's bearded throat. But still, she couldn't commit the final act. She would just stand there in silence for a while. Then she would leave the room with tears in her eyes. Every night, the same routine. But actually, her father was not asleep. He was ready to die if it meant that his daughter would have her beautiful voice back. The daughter, standing at her father's bedside. The father, pretending to be asleep while his daughter places a dagger to his throat. My heart aches every time I picture the scene. And finally, the troop was ready to move out of the fishing village the next day. Lily made up her mind and entered her father's bedroom again. But the bedroom was empty. Her father knew she'd leave the village with the theater troupe, so he thought, I'll send her off with a little something. And he had gone out to sea in search of some fish you could catch only on the night of new moon. But irony of ironies, that very night, a storm rolled in and the seas raged wildly. The next day, the sun reappeared and rose high overhead, but there was still no sign of Lily's father. It was just like that night some while ago. Then, as the sun was going down again, the debris of a fishing boat washed ashore from the crimson red ocean. Everyone knew her father was dead. Lily cried and cried in despair. Now neither her voice nor her father would ever return. Her cries echoed all over the village, cries like a wounded beast. Oh! 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 The young man from the theater troupe went to Lily's house to console her, but she would not let him in. Of course, he never knew that the hideous cries coming from the other side of the wall were Lily's own. Late that evening, after the sun went down, the cries came again. Oh! 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 Lily's voice had grown hoarse from her endless wailing, making it sound even more fearsome. But then, another very strange sound joined in. Shloop, shloop, splat. Shloop, shloop, splat. It was like a wet, sloppy piece of meat slithering across the ground. The sound
Tasty.
was coming from the harbor, and it was getting closer and closer. Shloop,
Yes, it is. If you were wondering forever.
And then the gulls started to screech too, perhaps because they wanted that meat. Shwee, shwee! Shloop, shloop, splat, shloop, splat,
That'd be wonderful.
shloop,
Thank you.
shloop.
Oh, I would love to have more people in here.
The sound stopped right in front of Lily's house. Soon, the door began to open.
See, Mother! See, Mother!
See, Mother! It's the Adept! The Adept is here! What? You people are... Well, I never. Aren't you a rude one then? You can't just come barging in yelling and flailing about. I'll subscribe and also make a few shorts about your channel. Oh, that would be wonderful. Hey, the more the merrier. Now you look at me as if you'd seen a ghost. Have we met before? No, no. Not at all. I just didn't expect to see such a beauty in this place like this. My apologize. Looks like I'm finally needed again. You! It's the Quack Oracle! You can drop the quack part, kid. Long time no see. And who's this? Someone from the railroad company? I'm Margaret, a high-ranking government official from a certain large country. Sigh, another shady-looking old fellow. So who are you? Master Zohan, thank you for coming. I have been expecting you. Sorry for keeping you waiting. Some idiot blew up the railway depot, and the trains aren't running. Isn't this Alice? Oh, that's a mighty powerful curse she's under. But you needn't worry anymore. My arts aren't as good as useless against it. More than 10 have died so far. It's not about the lack of power, Mother. He is the man pulling the strings. It's him. What do you mean? You know why Lily came back? Oh, I have a pretty good idea. I'm starting to see who might be behind all of this. Oh, it's Susan. Don't worry. I know it's hard. This will be over soon, I promise. Just stick it out a little longer. Lily is in pain, too. Someone's forced her to come back. Yes, I know. I know exactly who it is, and what he's up to. You just take it easy and get some rest. I assure you, it'll be over by tomorrow morning, okay? Yes, thank you. Now then, I'm going to need you two to help me. Our first task is to rid this town of its ghosts. What do you say? Are you with me? What do you say? You want to tag along? If that'll save Alice, you better believe it. Believe it! Same here. Okay, let's strike while the iron's hot. Good, let's get cracking. Then, first we should find the place they're all getting in from. My guess would be somewhere down by the water. There's sure to be a mark at the spot where they enter. We need to destroy it. Monsters are everywhere outside. Be careful. I shall look after the girl. Right. We'll leave her to you. Don't worry, we won't take long. Alright, let's get going. Always the problem with these older games. They have no voice acting. I don't expect you guys to read all of this, so that's why I'm doing this. So these three are at the port of Darlin, and the Caucasian girl has been strucken by a curse. Yes, the man and the woman have set out to destroy the monster that have been appearing in town. That's how they're going to break the spell on the girl. At least, that's what they said. There's no question. It's Alice Elliot, all right. So the other two must be the thin young man and Malkovich. Very well. The beast is caught in the trap. Yes, we must proceed with caution. Excuse me? Sending in brute strength may not be the best way. In which case, perhaps I better do this myself. Excuse me? Lieutenant Colonel? I was wondering. That is, if you didn't need me anymore. Yes, you may go. Get your money before you leave. And one more thing. You must not breathe a word of this to anyone. Have you got that? Uh, of course. Honestly. I've got a terrible memory. I've already forgotten the whole thing. I made a short. Hopefully a few people see it and come over. Well, that's a little bit of alright. Thanks again, Forever. I'll catch you on Discord later. Somebody at once. Yes, Lieutenant Colonel. I've never seen you before. Are you new? I'm Sergeant Kato, ma'am, reporting from Tokyo for my new post. My expertise is... I'm sorry, but could you leave the self-introductions for later? We don't have time for this now. I want you two to dispose of the man that just left this room. Make it look like a traffic accident. Yes, Lieutenant Colonel. What? Sergeant Kato, you're coming to Dallin with me. Get a boat ready. A boat, ma'am? I don't care what kind. An old thing will do. Do you understand? If so, we leave now. Follow me. Lieutenant Colonel, please, wait. There's so many characters now. What have I committed myself to? Oh, what? No. Let me back in. First off, this is a better staff for him. Oh, there was a treasure chest there. Silver hourglass. Please be careful. If you need anything, just ask. Leather cap for days. Casual belts. Trophy money up 20%, but get item chance down 20%. Not a chance. Should probably restock this before I buy anything more. Mother's bust cures confusion. Boop, boop, boop. Danglangs. Judgment Ring. And if you're new to this, this circle that I keep hitting, that is what's called the Judgment Ring. No. See, the pirate earrings might be decent. I'm gonna sell you this stick and raise the price 5%. We got defense, renders confusion. It's possible. Escape is possible even with berserk allies. Let's put the leather belt on. She does seem like she could do a little bit more damage. There's a scroll of a blue dragon painted on the wall. Yeah. Just catching up on everything. I came from your short forever. Oh, thank you very much, Lauren. Let's see what we got going on. Maybe get a little bit more save going on here. Don't want to be going backwards. Let's see what kind of nasties we can find out here. Some frogs, because they're the most terrifying thing out there. Frog God 3. Okay, not bad. Almost got the perfect one. Trying to keep with the spooky side of things right now, since we're not too far away from Halloween. Although we've got Remembrance Day coming up on Monday. Water Creeper. Ooh, got perfect.
I could use some help here.
It's so weird that they would voice all of their attacks, but not voice any of the talking throughout the game, unless it's in cutscene. Well, everyone's got a budget that goes somewhere. Oh, we got wind. Do we go get the wind before we continue on? Maybe. Yeah, why not? More frogs. Let's go Death Emperor. What do we got? There's special attack. She's gonna be next, so.
Yeah, I could use some help here.
Alright. Bunch of light. Into the graveyard. From the seal of the grave, a soul glows with an eerie light, as if the soul of a new creature was born. Fight the fusion monster? Yeah, that's what I'm here for. Look, it's a birdie. Hi, birdie. Everyone, hit that like button, share. Let's go Raging Tiger. Ow. Nice. A feeling of jealousy boils within you. You've received Soul of Tornado. is attached. Dancing Breeze, Falcon, Wind Shear. I'm still green. I don't actually need to go clean that up. Whoop. The turtle rescue. Oh well, that doesn't look ominous at all. Just as I suspected. This is a mark of summoning all the specters. If we get rid of it, then the monsters disappear, right? Alrighty. Let me at it. Oh, doesn't this thing look pretty? It looks like it's dressed for a wedding and has all the wedding guests inside its body. What do we got here? Wind. Be Earth, right? I think Earth would do a good job. I'm gonna put Shield on the old man. Nice. Oh, that was effective. Did you really have to do her like that? Okay, these physical attacks are doing squat.
Yeah, I could use some help here.
Some of these enemies look awful like Persona. Yeah, I think they kind of sit in the same kind of category area, like supernatural beings. Oh, he almost killed me. It's fire class 2, targets physical attack. Let's see if it does anything against them. Five. It's only gonna hit me. Looks like it. Looks like magics or physical attacks are no good against them. That's not great. Realizing how much I've been relying on Alice for healing. At this point, it's probably better if Gary was actually spending his time healing people. Since the other two seem to be a little bit better at doing the magic part. Now thinking about it, Dark Messenger would have probably been a better, or missed it.
Yeah, I can use some help here.
Oh, he's staggered a little bit. At least he didn't kill me with a joke the chicken. Okay, really swaying now.
Yeah, I can use some help here.
Well, committing to the bit was not the best plan. just gonna go pick on Yuri. Margaret's almost berserk. Okay, let's get him. Yeah. That tongue is probably the most disturbing part about that fight. Well, I think we got some heals out of that. Aha! That takes care of that. But I wonder why the village was targeted by an evil spirit in the first place. For generations, the village has worshipped the blue dragon at, at an undersea shrine off the shore. A month ago, lightning struck, and the dragon was sealed away. As a result, Lily became a ghost. Wait a minute, that sounds familiar. It's just like what happened in Zhao Yang, isn't it? Which means, Mr. Smarty Sage, you know who the big boss is, right? Wait, we were attacked in Fang 10 too. Is that old geezer Delhi? Isn't it? Oh, you've already met him, have you? At any rate, you are correct. He plays Puppet Master from his tower in Shanghai. He is attempting to gain control over the entire continent by using his Taoist magic in forbidden ways. What does Delhi want from us? He wants Alice. In any case, we've successfully broken the spell that's cast over this village. Let's go back to the restaurant from before. Just check in. Gotta get my check-in in. Huh? You received our Phoenix Talon. Ooh. Gotta like when the check-in actually works, right? Okay, this is the end. Hopefully that kid's gone to sleep. What? What are you still standing here for? Damn it, why do these people never go to sleep? That was the unalive guy's room. Oh, Yuri, everybody, you're back. Ah, you've recovered. Oh, and see, Mother, I don't think Dullen will be having any more ghost troubles. However, the fact that Lily herself did not appear does concern me. Do you plan on playing a new game from Persona creators? It's called Metaphor or Phantasmo. Um, I don't know if I've got access to it. I actually truly enjoy the games that go into the Supernatural. I've been debating since the new, or since the restrictions to the Persona games loosened up, uh, on playing maybe Golden, so Persona 4, um, or even Persona 5 Royal, uh, to see how people would like that one. But I'm not against trying out a new one. On behalf of everyone in this village, I thank you. Don't mention it. But you know, I feel some sort of karmic bond has brought us all together here. Will you listen to what I've got to say? Don't get all formal with us, just spill the beans. Well, we have the black tortoise of the north, the blue dragon of the east. They're two of the four gods of directions. Someone is trying to seal them away to further his own evil ends. Don't I? This game is called Shadow Hearts. It was originally put out on the PS2 in 2001. Uh, oh, hey. Somebody else answered it for me as well. It was put out by Saknoth developers, and it in the West was put out by Midway Entertainment back in the day. Yeah. Now, this is the most important part. The villainous Dolhai. He's after you, Alice. Just like the Cheshire Cat. Yeah, you were saying that before, too. But why after Alice? I don't get it. Hey, man. Thanks for coming on. Or hey, maybe this Dolhai guy just some sick old perv with a Lolita complex. Now. Well, Alice, is there something you can tell us about this? Actually, I don't know anything at all about this man named Dolhai. Except when Bacon murdered my father in France a month ago, the last thing he said to me was, "There are dark warlocks trying to bring about the valorization. I won't let them make you their key." Alice? A key? You're now ordinary demonized girl. The star within you shines far brighter than that. Lily's powers was nothing compared to yours. I'm not surprised there are warlocks seeking to abuse it. Your father gave his life to protect you from them, correct? Yes, in the end, he sent me far away. He used up his very last of his strength to keep me safe. What? So you gotta keep running forever and ever? That's the dumbest thing I've ever heard. We could always make for Shanghai and go after Dulhai ourselves. What do you say? Master Zuhan, if Dulhai is prepared another valorization. Indeed, it would mean a repeat performance of that nightmare we lived through 15 years ago. The nightmare 15 years ago. The valorization. It's a ritual that, in effect, turns the entire world upside down. Dolhai attempted the valorization once before. Countless people lost their lives in that catastrophic earthquakes and disasters that followed. 15 years ago, huh? So this valorization didn't work? Ha! You must be joking. If he'd succeeded, it would have meant the end of the world, as we recall. A certain man stood in Dulhai's way, and gave his life to stop the process of the valorization. Having lost half his body in that battle, Dulhai went underground, but now he's plotting his comeback. Yes, plotting secretly to carry out the valorization rite, known as the Demon's Gate Invocation. Demon's Gate Invocation. So if we don't, stop it, this battle will go on forever, right? I like it. I say we go to Shanghai. I want I want to go to Shanghai too. I can't keep running like this forever. Not if confronting Dulhai will help me understand why my father died. You all going? This means I'm outnumbered. Sigh, I guess I'm in this thing with you then. But how are we gonna get to Shanghai? If we're going overland, the Japanese army will catch us at a checkpoint for sure. And I've had enough flying. You can use my boat. Smuggler boss. Evening, everyone. Hey, were you eavesdropping on us? I didn't mean to. I just happened to overhear. I didn't expect to get into port this late, you see. There was some big fuss going on about monsters. It was all I could do to protect my goods. Oh, and what business are you in, miss? It does seem rather late for honest traders to be out and about. Tee, the same could be said of you, no? At this rate, I'm a courier. Of course, courier is a bit euphemistic? Euphemistic, that's a weird word. But put bluntly, I'm a smuggler. Based on what I overheard, you're looking to get for a way into Shanghai. And that means sneaking past the Japanese army, right? Making good time. Hey, no need for explanations, I guess. So, you got a boat? Yes, but it's old. The army thinks it's a fishing boat, and they let me right through at the checkpoint. They never guessed that there might be contraband under the floorboards, even if it's human. I don't know if I am comfortable. I don't know how comfortable I am with this. But what would you ask in return? You tell me. You could say I'm a little short on cash. Alright, it's a deal. Excellent. I'll go ahead to the boat and make your preparations and meet me there at first light. How's it going, everybody? Very happy to hear you. Have you here. I hope you're enjoying the content so far and my weird ass voices. Don't fret. You'll find people making a living slipping under the eye of the law anywhere you go. Is that kind of person you think that woman is? Most likely. Besides, if you have any better ideas. Yes, you should call it a night and get some rest at the inn. See, Mother has a point. Let's be going. Ah, morning already. At least I got a little rest. Where are the other kids? You finally up, eh, kid? Margaret already left. Now, this is the most important part. The villainous Delhi. Oh, shut up. You were dead asleep. Yuri, let's get going. Oh, I'm gonna steal that kid's treasure chest. Steal that kid's treasure chest. That kid's treasure chest. Give me that treasure chest, kid. Hey, You're the ones that killed all those mean old monsters, right? You saved us. Here, I want you to have my treasure. Go ahead, take it. I was gonna do it anyway. A flare brooch. Well, customers. You got good stuff. Oh, we got good stuff. Take a look around. Yes, leather vest. Spin me a discount. All the leather skirts around. What kind of innuendo is that? Yeah, raise the price. If you had the ability to haggle, why wouldn't you haggle? So I can at least get rid of 2 of these. Mana seed. Increase max HP 3 to 5. MP 3 to 5. Lottery ticket. Oh no, I do not want to sell a lottery ticket. That would be a dumb move. You got anything aside from acupuncture? No thanks. Hey, everybody's alive and happy. I want to hurry and grow up so I can be a fisherman too. I can put my fish out to dry again. Thanks. Would you bring me to the sea mother for me? She loves fish, and you might receive something in return. Unemployed man. They tell you that one of the spirits who you're the one who got rid of the evil spirits for us. Wow, I underestimated you. I could have done it myself, but I had a stomachache. Greetings, friends. Did you get some rest? Leaving already? Be careful out there. The spirits are gone from the harbor, but they still roam the ocean. I will pray for your safety. Oh, is this fish for me? No, it's my fish. Thank you. This is my favorite. I'll tell you something. A man who died from Lily's curse left a strange message. It's about where he kept an extra stash of money. I didn't look into it too much, but maybe you'll find something useful. I don't understand what he means, said, where the turtle looks to take 3 steps. Where the turtle looks to take 3 steps. What does that mean? I wonder if this is enough to let Yen Yan rest in peace. The word's out on the streets. I'm ready. Not that filthy. Yeah. I'll play the lottery. Pocket watch. White tiger hair. Tea of healer. Pure leaf. Come on, come on, come on. Yeah, buddy. Don't blabber your mouth about me not being so filthy. You hear? You got all this extra stuff. Sorry about the menuing, everyone. I know it's very riveting gameplay. No, I'm alright. I'm sure I might be able to get that one. Nope, I didn't want to talk to you. Where the turtle faces. Hey kid, you want to try playing in the sleep field? Should I explain how to play? Yeah. It's easy. I'll lend you my hoe. You can dig up to 3 spots on this field. Anything you find is yours, but if you don't find anything, that's your tough luck. Well, let's get started. There's aren't anything time limits, so you can search all you want. I got a hoe. Alright now. Search that field. 2, 3, 4. I missed. Well, that's not the kind of adventure I thought I was gonna have with a hoe. Customer service. Fair extract. We don't know. Weird bottle. Never mind. I wonder if Lily's soul will ever be at peace. I still think about her whenever I see the ocean. Hey, the boss told me about you. You ready to leave? Oh, not yet. Just give me a holler when you're ready. Aren't we done yet? Let's go. Hey, the boss told me about you. Yes, push off. Okay, all aboard. All the hands. Very happy about the hands. Everyone want to put some hands up in the chat? Go to the smuggler's boat. Nice, we got that meshed up pretty quick. The music's always really nice in this game. I mean, I'm sure a lot of people say that about PS2 games, but ugh. Ugh. Are you alright? No. But you seem a little better than before. At least you can talk now. I guess. Oh god. This isn't right. Do boats always rock like this? Why don't you try to go out on the deck? The fresh air might do you some good. Ugh. Yeah. Maybe I'll try that. Maybe I better come with you. You still look pretty shaky. No, I'll be fine. Anything in here? Anything at all? Just walking around like a dead man. And spinny, 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 spinny. And spinny, 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 spinny. Let's see if we can make the main character toss one. That girl, Alice, possesses extraordinary powers. She would make an excellent research subject. The young man, who calls himself Yuri, also wields unusual forces. In the future, our country must. What about my future? Eek! Hey, what are you doing there? That's not polite to try to find out what a lady's secrets are, sonny boy. Well, what's with the memo? What's it say? What? Oh, you mean this? Oh, ha ha ha. This old thing. It's just my diary. I thought I'd better write down each and every detail of this exciting adventure. Good idea, no? I couldn't care less. Ew, gross. Don't you dare throw up. Ew, gross. Don't swallow it. Ugh. I'm I'm done for. How filthy. How disgusting. Go. Go lie down or something. Shoot. Shoot. What's going on here? Why is this locked? What are they up to in there? Oh no. Oh no. It's gotten quite foggy. Yes, but no worry. The boat is sailing smoothly. You know, I don't think we'd actually have this easy. You're incredible, Lieutenant Colonel Kuwashima. They really think you're their own personal courier. So, from Shanghai, all we have to do is get them to the special character and rush them off to Japan. Or charter. Charter. We can't let our guard down. These people butchered the soldiers on the Trans-Siberian Express. Yes, well, I heard about that incident too, but I can't imagine that girl could be capable of such thing. She seems so sweet. I mean, just look at how she takes care of that young man who's been sick ever since we left the port. Hmm. It could have been him. That Yuri. That did the butchering. Kato? Yes. I want to see for myself. I want to see the girl and her friends with my own eyes. I assume you've heard about the old man in Shanghai who continues to plot against our army. Yes, I don't know the details, but Dolhai seems to be a warlock with the powers of an adept. Correct. Thanks to him, we're having great difficulty against any measure of power in Shanghai. Gain it. He, he's a sharp old scoundrel, that Delhi. They say he tried the ultimate Taoist magic 15 years ago, and was about to blow Japan to bits. Really? Who knows? It could just be an exaggeration. Something my father let slip when he was drunk. Apparently, a colonel in Black Ops was just barely able to stop Delhi's ritual at the last moment. I I had no idea. I don't know how much of it is true, but I think that at least some part of it really happened. The bloated desk jockey we take our orders from don't have a clue about the size of this country. They know even less about the teeming varieties of people and ways of thinking here. This utopia we're pushing, it's nothing more than a dirty trick shrouded in a cute name. Even if I might be just another cog in the wheel of this scheme, helping it move ever onward. The people here are victims of politics. All they really want to do is get on with their lives. This is no surprise this land would produce a warlock like Delhi. At least he makes things interesting. Lieutenant Colonel, what do you think of the connection between Delhi and Alice is? Ah, forgive me for going on and on. It's just boring talk. Not at all, ma'am. I always like to hear your thoughts, Lieutenant Colonel. You're a funny fellow, aren't you? Fine. Let's get back to the subject at hand. I've been tracking Delhi for some time. Eventually, I learned that the girl he was so desperate to catch. Is that Alice? Yes. She has a unique spiritual power. Even Suji met his death when he encountered her. Delhi will stop at nothing to get her. If used properly, she'll be an asset to the Shanghai offense. I wish to find... Oh, hello. Hello, we have a little visitor. Hello, Sylvie. Hello, little kitty. I'm on stream right now. Did you want to say hi to the people in chat? They're over there. You just have to turn yourself around a little bit, and you can say hi. Yeah. And there goes the controller. Aren't you a pretty little girl? You just want some attention. That's okay. Hello. Hello, little kitty girl. And the other one's coming around too. Do we get a little silly purse? Do we get a little silly purse? Aww. You're such a cutie, Sylvie. Yeah. Thank you very much for coming to say hi. It gets dark out and then she gets all cuddly. You want to go up to your house? Go up to your little perch. There you go, girl. Oh. Yeah, good girl, Silly. I gotta get back to it. Hello, Lou. Do you want to come and say hi to people? No? You're good? Alright. Yes. I like it when they come over and say hi. I wish to find out where she will be a help or a hindrance to Japan's invasion of the mainland. A Shanghai offense, so the Japanese army can take the mainland. Is that your real motivation, Lieutenant Colonel? Hee hee hee. I can't hear them. What are they babbling about? Look at that sludge. Witch's breath. It looks like somebody else is getting sick around here. Oh, there's green goop. The sun is down, and the fog is rolling in. Ugh. What's with the scowl, Pops? Don't tell me you're throwing up from seasickness. you, that would be you, if you're not mistaken. Say, kid, are you feeling better now? And what do you make of this unearthly aura? It seems to rise from the sea and permeate the boat. Unearthly aura? Oh, sorry, bud. I'm dealing with something pretty unearthly problems right now. Or pretty earthly problems right now. Hey, watch it! Will you? Do not soil my robes. Damn. Now I'm just dry heaving. Aren't we at Shanghai yet? How much longer will it take? We should be there by a little after noon tomorrow. What? I won't last that long, pal. Hey, kid. If you're going to kick the bucket, do it over there, will you? Lubert? Hello? Are you gonna be loud and proud? Fuck. You and Miss Spy Genius are big meanies. Alice is the only one who really cares about me. It seems to be alive well for storage and catching. Dum, 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 dum. Go ahead and spin. Go down here. And spin. No. Yuri, are you okay? You didn't come back. I was getting worried. Yeah, I'm fine. I learned just how kind you are, Alice, and how cold the rest of the world is. Whew. Zuan and Margaret say there's something wrong outside, but it can't possibly be. Wow, that's awesome. Thanks very much for the shout out, Forever. That's absolutely wonderful. That helps me out large. Speaking of being something wrong, Yuri, your disposition has changed since we first met. It seems like you're changing more and more all the time. Maybe it has something to do with your powers. I'm worried about you, and it's like there's a dark shadow hanging over you, and it's getting stronger. Oh? Well. Yeah, my powers have just gone a little wild since I met up with you. And now, I confuse with more spirits. But hey, I say things are fine, just the way they are. The way they are. I haven't had a headache lately. No mysterious voice either. I must be doing something right. If you're right about the voices wanting to tell me something, and if what that voice says is true, then I want to know whose voice it is. I've decided to protect you at all cost. So I'm fine with things the way they are. But you know, yes? If if I were to get devoured by the spirits inside me that I've fused with, if they take over and I'm not myself anymore, you gotta kill me, Alice. No hesitation. Oh, come on. That's not funny. It's no joke. Don't worry. You won't lose to those monsters, so it won't happen. I believe in you. Hey, you two. Something's going on. Hello. You wanna come say hi? Wanna come say hi to everybody? No? Not ready for the kitty crane? I got it. Oopsie. Did I come in at a bad time? I am in the way, perhaps. What is it already? What's going on? Something big. You two better come outside. Let's go. What do? You go back in. At this point, now that Yuri can move properly. You received a lottery ticket. Gotta love those lottery tickets. Lewis, don't be a pile. What's up? The boat's turning in circles. In the same place over and over again. Turning circles. Yes, there's nothing wrong with the motor, but it seems for some reason the boat won't move forward. It's as if the boat was being held by something underwater. You should die here. What was that voice? It's old Greg. It's Lily. Lily? What is that? Here it comes! Die. Let the sinking salt water fill your lungs and die. The mindless fish will pluck and poke at the rotting corpse at your bulging eyeballs. Here she comes, kid. So was what was raising the hairs on the back of my neck. You two better take cover. This monster's likely to give us some real trouble. Uh, Alright. Eek! Why did Kato eek? Lily. Tee, so nice you remembered. I've been waiting for you. Lily, please tell us what you want us to do. What can we do so that your soul may rest in peace? What do you want from us? Taste my suffering and die. That's what I want. My friends are coming to greet you. Damn, she still hasn't moved on yet. Onte na kuze shi ifus motskaik onyeti onyeti. You, Master Zuhan? When do you get here, Sea Mother? You must have masked your presence. You think you can suppress my power with your feeble spirit? Just fully F that sentence up. Yeah, die! Zoofering. Ah! See, Mother. Why is she getting worried? They didn't have any, like, connection. I would have expected Alice to have said something. Lily, I will save your soul. You will not be made to suffer anymore. Now, calm your spirit. Silence! Blah! See, Mama! Lily, stop this. What's going on? Yes, Raz. This is me. Lily. Antena. Antena. Kazi Shifu. The pain! Creatures of the deep, attack! Drag these fools to the bottom of the ocean. She's run away. Can't stand up, Sea Mothers. Incantations, I suppose. Are you all right, Sea Mother? Why on earth did you do that? Forgive me, Master Zuhan. I wanted to save Lily off to Nirvana. That was an old-fashioned exorcism you performed just now, yes? Here, let me lend you a hand. If it's all the same, why don't we place seals all over the boat to help Lily's spirit settle down? Master Zuhan, are you sure? Think nothing of it. At this rate, the ship's going nowhere for the time being. Lewis, what are you doing on the table? What are you doing there? Come here. No? At least you're off the table. Hey, oh, I fully skipped that part. And I imagine the monsters will be attacking, so I'll need you to buy me some time to... Okay, you got it. Thank you. I feel better now. Mother, did you hide on the boat to put Lily's soul to rest? What you knew would... You knew this would happen. Yes, I did think Lily would give up so easily. I wouldn't give my life to save that poor girl's soul. Hey, Sylvie. Boop. What happened after Lily opened the door that night 14 years ago? Ah, well, we were interrupted. When Lily opened the door that day, well, it's just as you might have imagined. She saw her father, back from the dead. He was in a terrible state. He returned to let Lily take his life. He returned to give Lily her voice back. He came back as a drowned corpse, and to be killed by his own daughter? And did she? Did she kill her father, who had finally returned? No. She came to return the dagger, then, with her father's drowned corpse on her back. Hello, Sylvie. Hello. I'm gonna kick myself back a little bit so you can hang out. Yeah, it's all good. Whoop. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah. You want to say hello to the mic? Kitty time. Everybody needs a little kitty time. And this one's being adorable. Ah, it's going well, Oni. How are you? It seems you're getting some cat love. She walked on towards the ocean, staggering under the weight. That's the last time anyone ever saw them. We couldn't find their bodies either. Doing good? Yes. The cat has invaded the space.
No wonder her spirit isn't at peace. I couldn't do anything for her. Are you alright? I'm sorry to bring up these bad memories. Why don't you get some rest?
Oh, you look so happy.
Thank you.
Alright. Actually. Oh, there was just a treasure chest right beside her. Did you want to take on the mic again? No? Off to it? Okay. See you later.
Lily, I will save you.
I don't know if that actually worked because I was too attentive to the cat. Okay, level 12. Awesome.
Okay, go on, little one.
Aye!
What is this?
The wheelhouse has something happening there. Something happened there. The door to the wheelhouse is locked from the inside. Open, damn you. Now we're talking.
Now's time.
Well, they still got a little bit. I got Bird, Death Emperor. These are fire? Ogre Flames. So I guess Margaret will help us out. Let's see how much Yuri can do in one shot.
Yeah, I could use some help here. Wait.
Okay, 10 is their special strike. That's not bad at all. Beat him with a book! Oh yeah, getting good at Yuri's. Well, I guess I should have just used him and Margaret to attack. But it's really funny to watch Alice kill a monster with a book. Some fire soul energy. Hello, Lou. Hey, buddy. Are you being a pain in the butt? Tss. They're a elusive bunch, aren't they?
What was that?
You said you saw them in Delhi, didn't you? Or their relatives?
Don't. I never imagined they actually. Foul monsters! I'm not about to lose to the likes of you. Hurrah!
She's having a JoJo moment. Now Sea Mother's in on it, the action. Well, isn't this fun? Oh, these little creepy things. White Wolfling 3. I effed up. Actually, since it's not a big monster, max MP and max life. 116. Margaret could use the other one. I didn't expect it to be that tiny. Oh, that worked out perfectly. Any more of those? Nope. Some more water. Okay, so messed up on the daily saving stamps. Yeah. Ah. Ha! Piece of cake. You're a good boy. They must be after Master Zusan, too. Please, boy, would you go check? Sheesh, Mama, you sure know how to work people. Anyway, that old geezer won't be beaten so easily. Master Zuhan is in the middle of a ceremony. He's extremely vulnerable right now. Hey, hey, don't do that to me. Okay. I think we got a boss fight coming up. I can feel it. Feel it in my teats. Antenna. Fireball. Makes a light class attack base. Oh. We got an attack. Blessed light. Do you play anything like Mortal Kombat, Call of Duty, Fortnite, UFC? I would be into trying out UFC. I'm not a huge fan of specifically shooting games, so like Call of Duty and Fortnite aren't something that's high up there for me. But I am a member of the fighting game community, so I play Tekken, Street Fighter, Guilty Gear Strive. I'm not against Mortal Kombat, it's just never been something that's been really high up on my list. Uh, but though I definitely gotta get more of that content out. But just the other day I hit Mighty Ruler in Tekken, and I'm kind of regularly a floor 10 fighter in Guilty Gear Strive. Queen Daisy is a pain in the butt. She's a really great field controller, and it's a really uh, it's it's a really good game on the statement that everyone feels powerful. All right, that should just about do it. Here we go. Yeah, I definitely should be chopping up my videos a little bit to throw out some shorts. I know the attention span grab isn't too great, but with shorts, it's nice and quick. Does a lot of good things for people.
So this is an old-fashioned exorcist pentagram.
Whoa. I have absolutely no clue what's going on, but it's damn impressive.
This pentagram, it's incredible.
Sorry to keep you waiting. People, everything's ready now. Now, Sea Mother, I need your help. We need to keep Lily's power in check. Give me a shout when you are ready, kid. Master Zuhan, I shall assist you. Does anyone else smell a boss fight? 32. I think I might be able to pull it off before having to feed the kitty cats. I'm so glad they decided to join me on stream today. Sadly, that hasn't been a regular occurrence that's happened. Beat him with a book. way. Whoa, almost missed it. Gotta run through the jungle. It's all fun and games. Okay, let's go fight a monster. Yeah, let's go. Yes, let's. Ontena, Ontena. Lily, come before me. Here, she comes. I didn't know that about you, Forever. You should definitely, toss me your link once or twice. I'm more than happy to shout out a friend who's willing to help. Ah, damn you mortals! How dare you invoke that wretched chant? Die! Well, I mean, it's a hell of an achievement to even to get, like 100 subscribers, not let alone 1,000 subscribers. Okay, what do we got? We got Lily. I'm just gonna go up and punch Lily. Punch her in the shirt. Ow! You're not supposed to, like, just purely insta-kill my characters. I love that transformation. At least it didn't auto-kill this time. that's pretty awesome. Though, like, regardless of it being Lego, like, just kind of having something to like physically show, definitely really cool. Uh, I'm sure that was a really cool day for you. Izzy is just really loving killing Alice. You know, you're hitting me with that dark stuff. Let's hit you with the light stuff. I got holy nails now. Cat scratch fever. You are a real pain in the ass lately. Scout. Yeah, she definitely was a dark. Do you like scary movies? Um, I am definitely more of a thriller enjoyer. Like, it really depends. If it scratches the back of your head, like you know something's going on, as well as being like a horror movie, I enjoy those a lot. Just like pure gore though, not really high up my list. Oh, oh, oh. This doll's just about served its purpose.
How
How nice to finally meet you, Alice Elliot. And Zuhazan. Long time no see.
so you're Delay. You brought poor Lily back and didn't.
What are you doing? What are you doing up there? I'm sorry. I told you no climbing on that chair. I'm sorry. Huh. There's no climbing on that chair. It was a nice jump, though. You came down from the bookcase and you got a good landing, but I don't want your nails in it. It's more expensive than your bottom, but we take care of your bottom anyway. Yeah. I'm so glad you decided to join the chat at least 3 times tonight. Let's go. Oh, knocking over connections.
Didn't you? You were using her.
That's right. Alice, you're more beautiful than I had imagined. Well, well, we finally meet. The real tiny, except you're not nearly as cute. So you're the abominable harmonixer, aren't you? Very well. I'm sure you and the old man will make a lovely snack for Shanghai crabs. Lily, I shall unleash all your power. Hate everything. Devour them with your hate.
Yeah! You! You're not going to get away with this. Wait, Lily, I promise you, I will deliver you to the eternal rest.
Ah, she turned into a Squidbilly.
Yeah, I could use some help here. Let's see.
Yeah, she's still a Dark Elemental. Hate Storm. Really? Like, she didn't even get a chance to, like, attack, survive. Okay, good. It's still my turn. She tried to paralyze Yuri. Because he's got those holy hands. I think everyone should be alright as long as insta-death doesn't happen. Nice. might have been foolhardy here. Don't die. Nope. Just gotta keep attacking. That's what Yuri does. This time. Hit you with the truck. Gotta make sure Alice doesn't go berserk on us. Not enough. Yeah!
Thank
Thank you. Grr. Not bad, not bad. It's your turn next. Heh heh heh.
See, Mother?
You're really something, see, Mother. You gave every last ounce of your strength you had to save her. It's been a long time since I've seen such fine magic.
Rest in peace, good Sea Mother. Spirits in heaven, spirits in the heavens, our beloved magic user will be coming under your care. Our wonderful, wonderful magic user. Please be good to her.
Yeah, spirits, be good to her. For us, won't you? See ya, see Mama. A fine send-off. Sea Mother would be most pleased. It's finally over, right? The monsters are gone.
Yeah, everything's all right now. Let's get this thing moving. Full speed ahead.
Right.
What? What in God's name did I bear witness to tonight?
Grr. I failed again. Fang 10, Dalin, and yet again that rotten boat. I must not underestimate the boy's power, and now that Zeusen is joining the girl, time to take a step back and conjure up a plan. Wugui of Kunlun.
You called, Master Dalhai?
Ah, Wugui. So glad you could make it. Here from Kunlun. I did not wish to tear you away from Hong Kong, but I could not afford not to call you.
Do not worry. Not much is going on in Hong Kong. And to tell you the truth, I was growing a little bored. Indeed, I've already made puppets of the newly appointed French Parliament officials.
Excellent. Damn the foreign superpowers. They believe this country is theirs for the taking. Ha! I'll never let that happen. As long as I am here, they won't lay a finger on Shanghai.
Master, if I may be so bold, are you experiencing difficulty with the Demon's Gate invocation?
Yes, well, as you can see, the spirit machine of Kulhai Tower is complete and ready to go. But the girl, the key, is still running loose, and unwelcome guests are blocking my way.
Unwelcome guests.
Absolute Sage Zusian.
Master Zusen, I never imagined he'd still lived.
Well, he does. The bastard. He's been standing in my way ever since we were in training together. My blue dragon trap only resulted in killing an old hag. Grr. Pathetic, I tell you.
Not to worry, Master Delhi. I shall deliver the girl to you immediately, as long with the old man's head.
Good, good. You've always been my best student. A word of warning, though. Do not underestimate them. One of them is a monster with the power of fusion.
Fusion? The Japanese man? He can't still be alive.
No, this one is different. He's still young, though there is no doubt he is a Hominixer. 2 Yamajaras have fallen to him thus far.
Gods. If what you say is true, Master, this should be an interesting. I, Wugai of Kunlun, shall not fail you.
Then I'll wait for the good news. Show that grinning bastard Roger Bacon what we are capable of. Now, Wugai, go.
Yes, Master.
And off to Shanghai we go. If you're enjoying the content, leave us a like, share, subscribe. We're always happy to have more people on the couch. And we're going to be taking a 20-minute break. I got to go feed these kitties. They're going to start yelling at me. Grab a snack. Come join us afterwards. We'll be continuing going this. I think we're probably going to be going to 10, 11 o'clock. See how the game treats us. And yeah, we'll see you when we return. Hello, everybody. This is OMTBaggens. That's Old Man T Baggins. Back, continuing the stream. I hope everyone's doing well. I hope you grabbed yourself a snack while we were on break. And I hope you're ready for the continuation of Shadow Hearts. We just finished up off the boat, so I think we're heading into Shanghai. If you're enjoying the content, please like, share, subscribe. We're always happy to have you joining us on Fridays, 6 o'clock to whenever we're done. So, let's get back into it. What do we got? Huger Yan? Huger Yan. I'm bad with pronunciations. 15 years ago, 1889, Shanghai. I really made a mess of this, didn't I?
What a surprise, Master Zerohead. An adept of the highest rank. Fallen. You don't really think we let you get away, did ya? A little fly like you, always flitting about, causing troubles for Master Delhi? No, sir. You know what happens to flies, old man? They get squashed.
You're a fine bunch. Attaching yourself to the infamous Delhi and calling him master. If you wanted a master, you'd have been better off declaring loyalty to one of those mangy street dogs.
Huh, scum. After that torture session, it's amazing that you haven't any energy left to oppose Master's teachings. Of course, a maggot like you can't really expect to comprehend the greatness of Master Delhi.
Greatness. Greatness. You say that's a good one. It's a real side splitter. I think I'm going to die laughing.
Enough! Shut up, you maggot. Lord Wugai, let's kill him and be done with it. Still, there's one thing I don't understand. Why did you oppose the Demon Gate invocation? Our continent is being hacked to pieces, lacking military might and one's path to salvation. The Demon's Gate invocation. If we destroy Japan, then we shall send a clear and firm message to the West. Do you know any other way to maintain peace in this continent?
Huh. I have no use for such drivel. Destroy Japan? A warning shot to the West? You are a fool. That's not what the Demon Gate invocation is about. Sure, like he says, it might be easy to blast Japan out of the water, but just one misstep, and you could wind up blowing the entire world to oblivion.
Shut up! As if you know. Bah! I couldn't stand here all day explaining things to you. You'll never understand. Alas, it seems that our discussion has now come to an end. Allow me to aid you on your trip to hell. Hold it right there. Who are you? This ain't no show, man. Get out of here before you get hurt.
It seems the streets of Shanghai have become considerably more dangerous than I remember them.
You're Japanese, ain't you? Butt out, buddy, or we can't guarantee you'll make it out of here alive.
Wait, these people have nothing to do with this. Sir, gentlemen of Japan, please be on your way. There is no sense in getting hurt, too.
He's right. It would be wise not to meddle in things you don't concern you. No good will come of opposing us.
I'm sorry, but I heard you were in league with Delhi. I simply cannot ignore you.
Who are you?
That is of little importance to those who are about to die.
What an amusing joke. Alright, fool. We'll see who's about to die.
Zeros in myth. Chernobog? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. First time. Oh, he healed. $72 stamina. Or, sanity.
What are you demon?
I've changed my mind. I will not kill you. Run back to your master and tell him this. A man has appeared who is coming for you. Until he arrives, live out the remaining days in fear. Gah. You will regret those words. Are you all right, old sir? I'll be all right. Not to sound ungrateful for your help, but I don't exactly consider myself so old yet. I'm Zongyong Shen. This is Colonel Ben Huga. I thank you for coming for my rescue. My name is Yusan. I am an adept. I would appear so. Exactly what sort of person are you? The fusion technique. I've heard about it for a long time ago, but I've never expected to see it myself. How amusing to hear that friend call you a demon. Talk about the pot and the kettle. Please, Zuhan, relax. Your wounds may be worse than you think. Damn. If I were in such a state, I would have made short works of those bastards. Ow. It's clear your injuries haven't affected your mouth of yours. That mouth of yours. The shop I run is just down that way. Come with us, and I'll treat your wounds. There's no need for that. I am feeling much better already. Much better. Ouch. Ha! Come, Master Zeushead. I will carry you there. And that was how I first met the man. The next thing I knew, he was carrying me piggyback, and I could feel my face burning red. He was an incredible man, and handsome to boot. So much so that he almost had me swooning. Ha! Goodness, was he really that strong? He must have been amazing. And he's a fusion power, just like you. You don't think he could be Yuri's? You guessed it. You're not going to find too many people in this world who can wield fusion. But I just can't make up my mind to tell the kid. You know, I guess I'm too much of a coward. And then, what happened to Colonel Huga after that? I forgot who I was voicing there. It's hard to believe that was 15 years ago. Time sure does fly. The city is completely changed, too. I feel like I've been left behind to grow old and decrepit. Susan, What are you saying? You are still plenty young. Nice of you to say that. You're a sweet girl. Yuri sure has been sleeping for a long time. And here we are in Shanghai and everything. He's probably sleeping off the effects of the seasickness. Everybody's got their weakness. Well then, I guess maybe I'll be going out for a while. After all these years, I feel like wandering around a bit. Maybe stopping by an old friend's place. Tee. Alright. I don't expect to be out all that late. It's locked. It seems that there's neither of them are in. I like that his hair flows when he runs. Oh, are you going out? Yeah, I thought I'd go kill some time. By the way, have you seen our two smuggler friends, have you? They both left a little while ago. Seems like they had something to meet. More shady business, I guess. But what a metropolis Shanghai is. I just went and had a look. It's nothing like Fang Ten or Dallin. Run, run. We're playing tag. Gotta get out of the way. I could use a drink, but I'm short on cash, so I better not. But I'd sure like to see Kuan. Kuhan? Hey there! How do you like Shanghai? You can't leave town by going through this gate over there. I hear a boat arrived in the port this morning, and I went to go buy some fish, but even though it was a fishing boat, there wasn't a single fish on it. Everything's so expensive these days. Speaking of which, have you heard about some kind of discount card with a star on it? Really? There's such a terrible world. I heard. I wonder who has it. My Shanghai is still under siege by the Japanese military. This part of town has gotten quiet. There used to be all kinds of stalls that would set up here. I'm busy. Damn my bad luck. I never find anything valuable. I'm busy. Who in the right mind would sail a boat out to sea on a rundown boat like this? What is this? A boat won't sail, buddy. The engine's broken. Yeah, I bet only bad guys would come to Shanghai on a boat like this. Don't you agree? Come on, this is your chance to win it big. What'll you do, pal? I was way too early. I think I was late. Oh, there's two reds. Damn. And I'm not gonna cheat like that on screen. Black Dragon Horn. Traveling occult, didn't you see many of those? Have you come to train under Master Delhi? How diligent. Yikes, I better fold up and get out of town before the Japanese army gets here. Mana seed. We've been waiting for you, Colonel Kawashima. Ah, it's been a while, Lieutenant Tsukitani. At ease, please. Ma'am, how are you doing on the package for the mainland? The special character is ready. Or charter is ready. Yes, about that. I was about to thinking we might postpone it for a bit. Understood. Then, I'll relay a message to the mainland. Is that acceptable? Yes, please do. Lieutenant Tsukitani. How's the investigation coming along? Yes, ma'am. We've managed to get our probes rather deep inside. Ah, yes. I forgot to introduce you, Kitani. This is Sergeant Kato. You may talk in front of him. Is that right? Then I must excuse me, Sergeant. My apologies. An agent of the investigative committee recently arrived from Tokyo. Even I was cross-examined. It seems it is you who are under investigation, ma'am. You're safe with me, but please stay alert. I'm being investigated? It must be a spy sent by one of my father's political enemies. The capital is a pit of schemes. I'll be careful. Please continue with what you were saying before. Yes, Delhi, who is fighting against our Japanese army, is planning a Demon's Gate invocation. but he still needs a few more things to cast the Taoist magic needed for the invocation. A few more things. A catalyst is necessary for the main part of the ceremony. That will be the English girl. Delhi must also banish the four gods that block the ceremony by protecting the earthly veins. It appears that all of them, the factors, must be placed to make the ceremony possible. In the past 6 months, Delhi has collected the black tortoise, the blue dragon, and the red phoenix. So there's only one left, is the white tiger then. And where is the white tiger, do you know yet? It's in Wuhan. More precisely, it's sealed inside the temple ruins in the edge of Wuhan. Of course, Delhi knows this. Then, before it falls into his hands, we must send troops to seize it. We've sent forces there, twice, but... However, every last man was lost, not a single survivor. Some terrible, powerful monsters have made their nest in the temple ruins. Are these monsters protecting the white tiger? And I wonder why they picked such a terrible, troublesome spot. I don't know, but apparently Delhi isn't able to handle them either. Oh, what is it, Lieutenant Colonel? I've just had an idea. An idea? We fight fire with fire. We defeat the monsters with a monster. Oh, got a lottery ticket. Signpost. Kwan's Chinese Fiddle Performance. Held every day. Ain't seen you around here before, old man. This is a quality bar, so don't go bothering anybody. Get out of here, old man. You're bothering me. The show's about to start. Moving around fast as hell. FF, boys. FF. Sorry to bother you, but I'd like to see the proprietor. Just tell him Zuhan is here. Sorry, sir. The boss isn't in. Doesn't this place belong to Zehen? Zehen? Can't say I recall the name. Let's stop kidding around, shall we? I'm talking about the young lady's father. Oh, if that's who you mean, just have a seat. He should be along in any minute now. He's not the owner of this place? Ha! Give me a break. This place changed hands ages ago.
You've grown into a beautiful young woman, Kuihua. Since I saw you last, the sound of your playing has become so much richer. So what do you think, Jen? Why is it that the march of time, the endless rising and setting of the sun, has to be so cruel to us old folks? At any rate, Jen, here I am, back in Shanghai. I intend to clean things up once and for all. The legacy of Hyuga, who passed on so long ago. Well, perhaps next time.
Uncle Suhan! Uncle Suhan!
It's good to see you, Quan. You've turned into a real knockout, then haven't you?
It's good to see you. You look well. In fact, you haven't changed a bit.
So, how's your dad? How is Zen, Mr. Zen? What's the matter? Mr. Zen? What do you want now, old man? Begging for coins again? Huh. Fine, I'll give you some. So you're living off your daughter's scraps? Well, what a sob story that is. Yeah, ha ha ha.
Suhan. That's right, Father. Uncle Suhan's back.
How have you been, Mr. Zen?
You're alive. But how?
What kind of greeting is that for an old friend? 15-year-long years, and you look like you've seen a ghost. Then tell me, this place has changed hands. Is that true? Yes, it's true. Rude. Ah, come on. What are you being so formal with me for? That's no way for the owner of this place to. I'm the owner of this business. You are Wugai. So you're still alive.
I believe that's my line, Master Zuhan. I'm finally back from Kunlun, and I've found myself meeting old faces. Let me welcome you properly. Master Wugai, please leave Uncle Zuhan alone. He's just come here to see my father, that's all. So please, please. Master Wugai? Why act so surprised? Didn't I just tell you? I'm the proprietor of this place. Once Zhongyan Jen here opposed Master Delhai, Now, and his daughter are among my employees. I, I can't believe it. Is that true, Zen? Yes. How could this have... What's the matter, Zuhan? Shanghai's changed. Now then, to begin the welcome banquet. You remember how to play an old game, don't you? You too? Back in his day, this old man was the toughest guy around. I'd beat him and I'll reward you.
Drunkenly.
I'll accept that reward, Master Ugai. I'll take him on first, old man.
Exactly the opposite of what I just did. Ow. Wow. Just fully missed it. Does anyone else think he's saying you're an asshole at the end of his attack? These bastards aren't even human. Oh, I get it. You're all Delhi's underlings then, eh? Well, in that case, if I win, I get this place as my prize. In that case, your attempts will prove futile. You're far too old for this. Not bad, Gramps. But can you hold up? Maybe it's time for a prayer. Magic wielders. That was a lot easier.
Amazing, Zuhan. You truly are amazing. Your arts are sharper than ever, even if you yourself hasn't fared as well.
Huh. Are you quite finished?
Enough talk. You face me. Do you remember? Don't you? Your magic has no effect on me. How about using your famous Taoist magic? Hee Your magic won't work on me.
Oh, I need 35 for that. I miscounted. Game of Death? You're just doing it to me again? What a pain in the butt.
Zuhan. I'll be alright. You magic-sucking, half-pint, slick-back bastard. And I was thinking of allowing you to a quick death. As usual, you had to go and say too much. I'll cut off your limbs and serve them to Delhi, and that wagging tongue of yours as well. Ha. Ah, there they are. What are you doing, Pops? I thought you were off eating pot stickers or something. Don't tell me this you're half dead. You hurt? This guy did this to you? What's the matter, kid? You sound like you're actually starting to care about me or something. Some of your friends, Zuhan, poking around in other people's business, and you're bound to get hurt. I'll forgive your intrusion. Get lost. Oh, it's you. Delhi's lousy servant. I don't care if you get down on your hands and knees. I won't let you off the hook. Who are you? Why would I tell you? It doesn't matter anyway, since you're gonna die right here. You really are dumb. What? What? What an amusing joke. Alright, fool. You'll see who's about to die. What? My skill didn't work. I see. You two are protected by darkness. I missed the last one. Constantly doing insta-death moves.
Got another weird bottle.
Fusion. Y- You're, you're a demon.
I changed my mind. I'm not gonna kill you anymore. So run along to Delhi. Since I'm here, he better hide his girly magazines. 'Cause he could get killed any day now.
Nah, things will go a bit differently next time, kid.
Are you alright, Suhan? I'll be alright. Not to sound ungrateful for your help, but couldn't have just, or I couldn't have come just a little bit sooner. Hey, I think I'm gonna have deja vu. Uh, Ow. Ah, no. What's happening? I can't believe it. What is it? Something on my face? There's no mistaking it. His eyes and his mouth. It's an absolute lightness. Like a twin. It's as if he's alive and grew to be this grand. Oh, ah. Hey, he's crying. What should I do? Master Zuhan, is he? You guessed right, Quan Sen. Let me introduce you. The kid's name is Yuri. It's a memento from Colonel Ben Hugo. Huh? You guys are here. Okay, awesome. Yes. When I was in Lingao, your father saved my life. Ever since then, I accompanied him on his travels. We opened a shop in Shanghai because he said we should make our base of operations. But in fact, he did it out of concern for young Quan Han. Each summer, my father left the village for work. Then he returned just before winter began. But there was that one year, a cold winter arrived, and the snow was falling, but no sign of my father. And instead, what came to our village was... forget it. I heard a rumor that the colonel had a Russian wife, and that they had a young son. But I had no idea that he would be alive. My mother died. But just my luck, I had to outlive them. How can you say that? I haven't been this thrilled in my life. And how happy Zuhan must have been as well. Old geezer, you knew everything from square one, didn't you? But you kept quiet this whole time? Whether it's about my father, or me, or whatever else. Why is everyone so damn secretive? Why? Tell me, you stupid old man. Stop it, Yuri. Zuhan was agonizing over it all this time. He didn't know how to tell you. So please. I was the one. I was the one who killed Hugo. Zuhan.
What did you say? Those could be your last words.
I first met Hugo 15 years ago, here in Shanghai. Hugo was a special assassin sent to China when the Japanese army realized Delhi was up to no good. We spent much time tracking Delhi. Finally, we learned that the Demon's Gate invocation was... We hit Delhi's stronghold, the Kunlun Tower, Klu High Tower, and finally defeated him. It was a fierce battle.
So then, the man you told me about was Dalhan, was?
That's right. I was talking about your father. Hugo put his life on the line and stopped the cursed valorization. Then, my father died, eh? Yuri, please forgive Zuhan. Susan didn't want to get involved in the same fight your father got pulled into. I can fully understand Zuhan's feelings. If I were him, I would have done the same thing.
Ah! I know!
Yuri. Susan, if Dalhai is trying to repeat the same mistake he attempted 15 years ago, then the next target is surely Master Zifa. You're right. How could I have been so dense? Don't shout like that all of a sudden. You want to scare me half to death. But the temple is the holiest place in the 9 heavens towers. It's protected by Master Zifa himself. Even that miserable fool Delhi should know better than to mess with that place. Master Zifa? Yeah. He was my teacher, a mangy old goat. He's the protector of the underground temple at Wuhan. And here's the rub. The white tiger is entombed there. One of the gods of the 4 directions. At first, the white tiger's picture was kept elsewhere, but it kept it from falling into Delhi's hands. Colonel Hugo placed it in the care of Master Zifa, which means Delhi's plotted out the scheme far more carefully than before. And if what he called in Wugai for, then this all begins to make sense. Alright. I'm ready to put my life on the line for this. How about you, Yuri? Do you have the guts to walk your father's path? My father's path? It will be difficult and painful road. But when you arrive, you may find nothing but despair and ruin. Are you up to the challenge, huh? What do you say? Suzanne, how can you ask such a thing of him? Butt out, kid. We've got absolutely no time to waste. This has been a race against time for the moment these bastards set their sights on Alice. Alice, say that she could find out why her father died if she fought Delhi. Right? Yes, that's right. Pops, no matter what the cost, if I have the chance to see what my father saw, I won't have a single regret. If that damn Delhi really is going to release the Demon Gate's convocation upon us, then I'll do everything I can to make sure his little convocation is cancelled once and for all. Good for you, kid. And now, and you can count on this broken down old sage here to guide you through hell if you need be. What's this? Quite a big meeting, eh? You! You were listening again, weren't you? No. I wasn't. I just happened to overhear. How incredibly suspicious you are. Now I'm sure I don't like you. Now. Don't get so angry. I've got some news that I just couldn't wait to tell you all. I hear Delhi has sent his men to Wuhan, and that's not all. The Japanese military troops that were stationed in Shanghai have been secretly sent to Wuhan too. What? Hey, how is it that you know about Delhi, yet alone movements of the Japanese army? Hehe. We in the smuggler business can get our hands on a lot of underground information. Something smells here. But if you're trying to help us, I suppose I ought to thank you. Well, and here I went to all the trouble of gathering information I thought you could use. Yuri, Suen, what shall we do? One second, folks. Cat's got a cat. Pops, I'm sure that Wu guy I'm sure it's Wu guy that is headed to Wuhan. Don't you think even for a great adept like yourself, he'll be an awful tough opponent? Well, I suppose you're right. Suhan, we'll go with you to Wuhan. No, Zen. You and Quan stay here and gather as much information as you can. We need this place to be the base of our activities again. Susan. Wait here, and rest assured, we won't let them touch the white tiger. Yuri. Okay. I understand. Quan, let's go back to the shop. And yes, before you leave Shanghai, stop by our place. Be careful, Uncle Zuhe. Come back safe. Now then, we'd better get ready. Spin, spin, spin. Actually, I don't think I checked this area for extra bits and bytes. Oh yeah, Yuri was asleep and speed, 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 speed. You guys got anything hidden around here? Little pocket change? Little pocket sand? You must prepare yourself well before leaving the gates of Shanghai. We'll accompany you to Wuhan. Don't worry. We'll do our best to assist you. See you again. Okay, one more try. I don't know what I got there. Clicked through it too fast. I was late. Oh, no I wasn't. I got it. Yay. I swear there was something there. I got the star card. I got the star card. So let's go put it to some good use. Now we can get a full 20% off. Oh yeah, 20% off total purchases. Oh, I don't have her. Actually, I wonder. Yeah, he's right here. Alright, let's make some money back. Rose with brooch renders paralysis ineffectual. Pocket watch. Actually, pocket watch. That might actually be nice. SP consumption during fusion decreases 20%. I think that's only for Yuri. After unconscious, 3 hits, 2 times strength attack. Really? Does that mean after my unconsciousness? I like haggling minigames. Like the personality wheel in Oblivion. Or Morrowind. Bell bracelet. Renders silence ineffectual. Oh, almost missed that one. I'm gonna get a voodoo doll back. Oh, retail price. No, not retail price. Renders confusion. We're gonna get rid of abnormalities. She's still wearing a bandana. Poison, paralysis. Oh, silence. Escape as possible. Confusion, paralysis. A bottle that looks of dangerous-looking crystalline medicine. It allows the holder to make a 3-hit attack at double strength on the next turn after being unconscious. Yeah, why not? Again, carry a voodoo doll and a bone bracelet. That seems about right. The bandana, definitely. Leather cap. So I've got one of them equipped. Oh, I know they were gonna give me a hard time for that one. Nice. Again, I know menuing is so exciting. hit all the discounts, I'm fine. Just alright, here. Fury sign. Oh, fairies sigh. Bronze arrow, golden arrow, tent. Okay, awesome. We got all of it. Yeah, I saved. Quickly switch market over. Leather belt, western belt, jade lariat, studded cap. Jade lariat is really good. One second. As I pull the PlayStation off. My wife just got home. What's back here? Oh, Yuri. Look, Father is feeling much better now. Is it all thanks to you and your friends? He says he wants to use his power again, and he just won't listen. Watch out when you talk to him. Since then, I've been thinking, what could I do with the powers that would be within my abilities? Then I decided to use the summoning powers. Now the pit fights are back. I'm not as strong as I was before, but I'm sure I could train you people. Let me explain the pit fights. Pit fight, you bet money on a fight with a monster. You fight the monster that I summon. I'll reward you according to the number of your wins. Yeah, why not? Oh, jeez. Just 80 now. Okay. Well, maybe I'm not ready for that yet. Ow. Good luck, my foot. Can I go back here? I think I was pranced around. Okay, I'm gonna heal myself up. Use the last of my money. looks like I'm gonna have to do a little grinding at some point. Get myself in a better position. What do we got? 1051. Okay, I'm gonna say that we've done a pretty good job today. I'm gonna save up here. Maybe do a little grinding on the outside. But I think we are doing great. I hope you guys are enjoying the wow, my brain's not all here. Enjoying the content. If you are, please drop a like, subscribe, share it around. We do this every Friday at 6 o'clock. Love to have you on the couch hanging out with us. It was a thrill today. Thank you guys very much, and we'll catch you on the next one.